Oh, yeah. We're back. Better than ever. Today is going to be, well, this is my third stream for the day, but just pretend like it isn't. Today, I'm going to make the UI look beautiful. Also, the live the live doesn't have, hate to say it, but the UI on the live site does not have the same UI as the local, which is a bit of a problem, Not the same UI, but what I mean is the same. Honestly, everything, like, it doesn't do. It doesn't do the item specifics, bro. The front end is different than the local right now, which is absolutely insane. So I think I'll just figure that out later and just keep working on local, to be honest. That's what I'm feeling. And we'll just push it later. I don't know how to do that, but we'll push it later. We'll just get everything working on local and then push everything. But yeah, today I want to go as far as to make it look good on mobile, man. Like, I want to go super far. So, hold on, wait. Let me change this really quick. Okay, now I can hear the music. Very good, very good. All right. So, this will be the most fun ever because UI changes. I'm gonna keep my chat open today, by the way, or for this stream. Okay. What is the vibe? What is the vibe? This is very important. I need to understand what the vibe is. Okay, because my website, this is the vibe. Okay? Vibe. You can see it's bright. You can see what's going on. Red, black, and then this like grayish color. But every page, same vibes. Same vibes. What are the vibes for this? The aesthetic. Okay. And I want to like make things work too, by the way. Like there's a few stupid things, okay? That just aren't freaking working, bro. And it's driving me nuts. So I'm gonna fix those two little things. Which, the first one being, what happened? Why are item specifics like that? Yikes. Okay, we're just gonna pretend that we didn't see that. How did that go? How did it go back? Bro. Alright, let me just let me fix this really quick. Oh, so stupid, dude. Once I get this fixed though, we'll actually be able to start. And I'm trying to beat Terraria, so I gotta do that at the same time. So yeah, I think, okay, this logo is not it. I mean, what I might literally do is actually use the same exact branding, which is a very interesting idea. But dark mode, so it'll be looking like more like. Do we like this? Is this good? I mean, this is cool. It is kind of cool. It is pretty cool. The blue. I mean, we just gotta make it look way better. Like, we could just enhance everything and not like totally rehaul everything. I think that would make more sense. I gotta get creative here. I gotta think about this. Taking inspiration here. How do I make this 100,000 times better? Because that is the goal at the end of the day. We do need a homepage. That is true. Homepage. I hate this. I hate this. This constant motion. This is terrible. My brain hurts. I have cooked before, as you can see. Look at this. Check out that cooking that occurred. I can cook. I made that. I literally handmade that. All right. If I can UI cooking, I'm the best. I want to make this full. Okay, I have a few ideas. Just easy little baby wins. Let me get a notepad and just start like really just putting down ideas. Where's my big notepad? It's somewhere around here. It's okay, I'll just use my little mini notebook. Oh, I got one of these. It's a literally, it's like a little pocket. I can't really show it. Little pocket notebook, fits in your pocket. I carry it everywhere I go. Everywhere. 24/7. I always have this on me. With a pen. These are the best pens, by the way. What is this called? Energel. Pentel Energel. The best pens. If you disagree, and you're just, sorry to say it, but you're wrong. I did research. I watched freaking pen review videos. Thanks, Eric. Appreciate it. You're like, why is this dude streaming for the third time today? Actual psychopath. Yeah, I need a day of just some wins, man. Alright, it edit. Okay, what? It did. I wouldn't say it fixed it. Let's just do another one. Let's see if it. If it works on this one. It's pretty wild. Is it doing it or not? Oh, it's doing it. There we go. We're back. We're back. It's working again. All right, let me save it so I can start fresh. Item specifics is working. Not 100%, but it's good enough. All right. Thanks for hopping in and saying that, man. Appreciate it. Okay. Save everything. Yeah, I have a eBay API set up now. So it's pulling categories. So like for this one, this is a smoke alarm. It's using AI to figure out the top 3 prices, or gosh, can I use my brain, please? Top 3 suggested categories on eBay. And then by using that information, it's actually pulling all of the item specifics. Right now it's a little broken. Normally it should show all like 40 of them, but these are the only ones that it could find or figure out, and it filled it out. But yeah, I'll fix that. But right now I'm just trying to fix the UI up so make it look pretty, because it's been like this since like day 3, and I've just been like, all right, just keep going, we'll fix it later. So today's the day. I guess, okay, that was, I skipped a very important point. Yeah, so it's pulling from eBay through their like their category tree, but then I'm using it's called SERP API to actually use Google. SERP API. No, I'm not crawling with that. I don't know what that is. Fire crawl, is that a good one? Essentially what I have going on is I have it look up, so like Eaton CL250 specifications. I have it look up brand part number specifications, and then I tell it to read Gemini and then just pull that information. What's cool about SERP API is you can, like, for pricing, I have it priced exactly how I want it. So like it'll go on eBay and it'll sort by lowest to highest and it'll find the right price. And you can tweak it. You can have it do whatever you want. So like I have it go lowest to highest, undercut the same item in the same condition by $1 to the nearest 88 cents, and to skip all of the listings that are like parts of the full kit or something. You know, like it might be like a little like attachment to the actual part. Like I try to have it not use that, and it does a pretty good job. So yeah, SERP API and eBay API right now. Okay, now I want, I'm gonna make a new chat. I want to fix the UI. I want the entire screen to be filled out, not just let me think about how my website is. There's an interesting thing about the website that I have. It's like 75%. Or not even, that's probably like 50% of the screen. But it's like perfect. This was the product we were just looking at. It's like perfect for so I am not making an eBay tool. I'm making what's called an omni-channel listing software. So I'm making products for eBay, Amazon, BigCommerce, Google Shopping, Walmart. So I'm gonna have different pricing strategies, because like some people might be on use my tool and they're only on Amazon. So I'm using Google. Hopefully I'm right about this, but I think the move is using Gemini responses from Google and having OpenAI API as well read the results from Gemini. So it's like an AI using an AI to get the best possible AI results. Okay, so we need to make the header thinner. It's probably the logo. The logo is what's doing that. Stupid logo. It's so big, man. This AI generated logo. I could probably make it my logo for now, to be honest. Actually, you know what I could do? I could just put little AI tag right next to my logo and just call it a day. Okay, header too thin. Page dims need to be 75%. It actually honestly already is. What if happens if I... No, see, that's like 50%, right? Like that's... It's too thin. Right now, it's 50%. It's probably really easy. Like I could probably change it right this second. Is this homepage? Yeah. So somewhere in here, but I don't mean, am I gonna read through 2,800 lines of code? Probably not. But it is I mean, it used to be so easy. Remember when I had like 100 lines of code on this page and I was just like, whoa, just change the colors. I was having a great time. Now I don't even know where the colors are, man. Like, they're gone. The colors are down here for some reason. It pushed yeah. Okay, 75%. I really might use my colors. Yeah, you make one product. That one product. Okay, let me show you. So, okay, I made this product, right? This is a smoke detector. So the UI's cooked right now. I have to fix it. But I review it. Oh, I hate that. I've been wanting to fix that for so long. No drop down when review is selected. Okay. What I can do is I have to select all of them. But I force the user to review it. Then it adds to the catalog, okay? This is the catalog. Each product has its own page. And you can see pretty much all the details for eBay, Amazon. So like this is big commerce. This is kind of cooked right now. I don't know. I changed this before I ended the stream last time. I don't know why it reverted back. But normally it's like this. So like AI generated, well, not really AI. It's kind of some instructions that I put in, but well, okay, that's confusing. Let me actually explain. So there's this tweakers tab. You can actually put in like what you want your short description to be. And when users have access to this, they're not going to be able to change this. I'm just going to make it way more simple than this. But for right now, this is the functionality of like SEO stuff. So this is everything you need for SEO for BigCommerce. And yeah, one product technically just filled out with all columns that are necessary to list on all of these platforms. So this is all you need. This is it. And item specifics. This is all you need for Amazon. This is all you need for BigCommerce. This is all you need for Google Shopping. And I know this because I've used this tool that's like $1,500 a month that does the same thing, and I'm trying to make something that's better. So I really like the tabs on the left side, but I don't think I should copy that. I don't think I need to. See, like this item, for example. I don't have any pictures for it right now, so it looks kind of weird, but this is kind of how this company does it, Seller Cloud. But there's a lot of problems with it. That's why I'm making my own tool. But yeah, you can pretty much go to like, you can have an eBay tab, and then you can go in here, and you can fill out all the columns to list on eBay. But a lot of it's through import and export files. Okay, but where my tool is different is I'm using AI to just do everything for you. Okay. Here you have to manually import an Excel file to fill out all of this information. With my tool, AI will do absolutely everything. And it'll be more like $200 a month or $100 a month, not $1,500 a month. And it'll do everything for you. It's pretty cool. And I will not be using eBay logos or else I'll get sued. So that's one difference. Yeah, I like everything being on the top. I think I can make it thin enough to where, because like this is super thin. I think I can make it thin enough. Yeah, I think I'm gonna, okay. For now, I'm actually gonna, hold on. Let me do something really quick. Okay, this is my logo, right? What if I put just something like that, just for now. I just want it to be super thin, because the logo doesn't matter. I just want it. I want to be able to like grab this color. I don't need to make this pretty, but where is? I have some wild stuff in Canva. Let me not. Okay, that looks so much crispier. What the heck? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Okay, for right now, it doesn't matter, but I'm just gonna do this. Ew. That's a nice font. What, it doesn't matter. That's good for right now. I like the idea of using the same colors across all the platforms, because there is a possibility that I don't make a new business entity for this business and I just put it under Chase Surplus. It's a possibility. But the government makes me take out a lot of money. The IRS. And I don't use any of that money because all I do is shovel it back in my businesses. So if I had another entity, it might make sense. I don't know. I just haven't figured that out yet. But believe it or not, I will be streaming all of that business stuff. That's where this will get super interesting. I don't think people understand. Like, when I say I'm going to start a company on live stream, like, it's never been done before because no one knows how to start a business in like a year. Well, I've done that, so I know how to do it, so I'm going to do it. And I'm going to do it the exact same way I started Chase Surplus. I'm just going to freaking... Yeah, I don't know. But I just can't figure out if it's really going to be its own entity. I think I'll know more when I get software engineers working on it. But for now, it's going to, for a long time, till 2026, I think, it's because I'm going to be out of the country. I'm going to be traveling the world. I'm going to be gone. I'm not going to be making it a version of Seller Cloud until next year. I don't think. I'm going to try. But I think what I'm going to do is get it so good to where I use it on to list my products. And then that's the prototype. And then I hire software engineers while I'm in Japan, while I'm gone. They work on it. I try to, from across the world, try to talk to them. Get it really good. see if it's actually worth starting another entity for it, then going all in, pushing to grow it, and putting like $100,000 into it. But there's, for now, I might just have it on my website as, hey, we use AI to list items at Chase Surplus. So that's where my head is right now. That's where I am thinking about having this go. Boom, boom, boom. Where did I put the logo? Public? Okay, I just can't open secrets. I can open every other folder. Yeah, that's where it is. Okay. Where is it? Right there. All right, say goodbye to the old logo. Bye, old logo. Rest in peace. It'll change soon. Okay, so that means we're changing the colors. Jeez. Okay. Same colors. Because I think I do think the actual logo, because I can't use exposure AI, I'll get sued. Someone's already using it. But well, not really. It's kind of a whole thing, but I can't use that. So it has to be like, it's, I mean, I can't figure it out right now, but something with my name in it to stay on brand. Chase exposure AI or Chase labs or something stupid. That's something, okay, maybe not stupid, but something that is involving my name. Because when I make a company, I have to put my name in it. It's a weird philosophy I have. It's like Dyson. James Dyson starting Dyson. He's like, it is my company. I put my name in the title of the company. So you know who it is, who started it, and who is still running it, and who owns 100% of it. It's Mr. Dyson. Because he don't have no... Mr. James Dyson does not have any investors. James Dyson is worth $15 billion. Dyson is worth $15 billion. Who owns Dyson? Dyson UK Holdings Limited. Who owns Dyson UK Holdings Limited? Okay, who owns Dyson UK Group Limited? Dyson owns 100% of the company. Okay, well, that's what I was looking for. He still does. So did my all-time inspiration outside of James Dyson. Chung Young. Made videos on this guy. Did Chung Young own 100% of Hyundai while he was alive? That's cap. He did. Plan before it. Yeah, right before he died in 2001. Let me ask AI. This is Gemini's being difficult. He was born one of the poorest people in South Korea, and he died the richest man in South Korea. See, look, he controlled the whole thing until he died in 2001. His kids freaking fumbled everything. This is interesting. Domestic and sold shares. Hey, I take it back. He did. He did not hold 100% of it. That would be pretty crazy if he did. Hyundai's like the biggest company in the world, man. For a long freaking time he did, though. Holy crap. Most of which was held prized the Chung family. Whatever. You guys probably don't care at all. But yeah. Can this update my logo? Oh, what is it? Why is it so tiny? Also, why is it? Oh, that's the problem with my freaking logo, man. My logo is that looks terrible. Okay, abort. Abort. I'm gonna bring back the old one. Okay, I think I just... Okay, we'll bring back the old one until I figure it out what to do. But I am gonna change the colors. Okay, I'm getting so distracted. Same colors as logo. Okay, so that when you sign out, this is what you see for right now. Just fine. I'm gonna make a actual proper home page. I might as well do that now. Okay. I want the entire screen block to be 75%, not current 50%. Also, I want to create a proper home page for all users to land on before logging in, before the login page. This home page will I'm just gonna have AI like do something stupid basic. I'm just gonna have AI take the reins for now. Also, I want product review table to not open when I select review checkbox. View checkbox. And can we fix the logo, please? There we go. And make the logo 25% smaller in the header. Okay. Sign in, generate products. Also remove the generate products button when on the homepage. But shown in the header when logged in. All right, that's about 3 or 4 things that it's doing. How do you plan on handling user data? I'm gonna hire someone to help me do it. Because to get this going, I used Firebase, but I don't think it's very secure, so might have to switch to like Vercel or something, or like Cloudflare for the user data, or object data. I want it to be really secure. I'm willing to. I don't care how much money I have to spend to make the user data secure. That's like the most important thing to me. So I can sleep good at night knowing I'm not putting anybody's products in danger. Yeah, but that I'm not gonna vibe code that. Trust me. No way. What else? I want it to be like so simple. Ooh, or orders tab too. I need that. Orders page. My plan for that is people can use ShipStation. I think I might be able to actually like, because pulling the orders isn't hard. It's just API. They can see all the orders. It's just where it gets really complicated is like I don't know. It'll be interesting. It'll just be like a way you can see the orders. I'm not gonna have it do anything fancy like Seller Cloud does, where like it tracks like you see, it's tracking all of the where is it? Like this is nonsense. I've never used this before. I've never ever went in here. Profit and loss. Like it's just so much stuff that I don't use. So I'm just trying to make it more simple. Like if I literally use this for my business and I don't use this, then like do I really want to recreate it? I don't need this. Like, this is insane. Like, a settlement? Like, what? Like, what even is this? I've never been in this page before. It's cool. I'm sure some people use it. And I think it connects to QuickBooks. But, like... there's just too much happening. It's too complicated. It doesn't need to be this complicated. What is this? A week? The 7th? I made 14 grand on the 7th? Is it... what? No, that's not right. She's like, I don't even know what I'm looking at. Like, why does it say start and end date the 7th? And then I'm seeing stuff from the 5th. Like, it's just bullshit. I never use this. But orders would be cool. So, like, this is how the orders work. On here. The way it syncs, like returns and stuff is just terrible. There's a better way to do it. It can be way simpler. But, like, these are all the order. Can I even show this? Am I doxing everyone? I don't think I can show this. Well, oops. I kind of did on accident. But yeah, these are like the orders and stuff. So, like, all I want is this. I just wanted to show this, and then you can, like, what I do is I use ShipStation to ship these out. Or eBay or Amazon. And this can come later. I don't necessarily have to do it. But for the sake of the UI, I want to put it in there. Length limit? What? There's a length limit for Copilot? I've never figured that. I've never reached that. Holy crap. I guess that's what you get when you ask it to do 5 things at once. Did it delete everything that it was doing? Oh my god, I think it did. Here we go, 75%. No, don't run that. Sorry guys, this is like the same song over and over again. What is going on? I'll change it if it's bad. Oh my god, these are the same songs over and over again. Like, let me... hold up. We'll see how this one is. kind of hits. Okay. All right, let's see what it did. Okay, it fixed that. Thank God. That's been bugging me forever. Logo's tiny. Good. 75%. That looks way better. Oh, wait, no, it didn't do anything. Bro. It's not like it didn't do anything, but it didn't. That's not right. Also, where's my phone? I want to check it on mobile. What if I just ask it to make it mobile friendly? Like, what is it gonna do? What do we think this looks like? Does this look okay? 75%. What am I looking at? Width full? Is that as much as it goes? Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. Color picker. This will be a big change. What is it? Picks to make 10K? What is that? What are these pictures? Where's my logo? This is what my logo used to be. Oops. Terrible. It used to be my it used to be my logo. No, I have to go back to it now. Okay, no, we're good. Yeah, that's fine. Actually. So these are the two colors I want to use for the tool. But I want to make it dark mode. So and then, is that too dark? What do we make it? Okay, what is this color in the background? Instead of Was that the picture? What the heck? Is that it? The first song was good, but this is went downhill. Okay, use that as a main color instead of that, and keep the background color and header. Oh no. Main color and header, and keep the background color. Keep the background color this. And use let's start there for now. We'll see what that looks like. No, yeah, and use instead of this purple. We're just gonna see what it looks like. It might look bad. I don't know. It's very possible that it looks bad, but we'll see. This is gonna look very different. I didn't say 4 buttons. That might be. Oh no, it figured it out. Accent colors, okay. Ugh. Yucky. Why does it look so bad? What is that? That's not the color that I chose. This? Well, it thinks that is that. Yuck. How did it screw that up so bad? This looks so bad. The review is still like purple. Yeah, I don't know about this. Why won't it change the background? I don't want it to. It's gonna look so bad. It's gonna do it right at the end. This is gonna be just bleh. I'm probably gonna have to go back. I ain't gonna lie. How is it this so? This is not the right color. Holy crap! How much does that have to change? Oh. Oh. No bueno. And the highlight for the highlight needs to be like a light red for the UI, and it's not. Oh my god, AI, I could go faster than you. See the border. Oh, wait, I think I see the problem. Wait, what? Oh, it's using codes. That's probably why this will never work, because it's using these, like, color codes that I don't understand. Why is that? What? Okay. I'm gonna abort everything that just happened. No, why is it still changed? The header's still cooked. Okay, let's fix the header. Oh no. This is terrible. What is this playlist? I really wish I could play my own music without getting nuked by... Oh! no. It's not it. What is it? Wait, I can just do it manually. Hold on. Screw this. I don't like the blur. Why is there blur? Come on. I actually don't mind that. Yo! Excuse me? Oh my god. Oh my god. It's transparent. Move transparency to make it solid. How does the best website ever made do it? Ooh. Ooh, a slight blur is actually kind of cool. A little GIF for their logo. It's the best ever. This website's awesome. And if you make it really, yeah, okay. We're taking a lot of inspiration from these guys, that's for sure. Oh my god, this keeps making it blue. Okay, now it's solid. I do actually want it to be transparent. It was kind of cooler like that. How have I not made any progress? Like, what is going on? Bro, that's not it. That's not the right color. What is this? Whatever this color is, we're using this. That's cool. That's clean. Look at how cool this is. Ooh, using what's it called? That one app that I used for my most recent YouTube video. I could use that for like a video like this on the homepage. Yeah, this is super cool. Whoa, that's kind of cool. Check out how cool this looks. Wow. All right, we have blur again. This is a cool site, man. Oh, is that? No way, there's like a... I'm starstruck by this website. Also, look at this. Look at this down here. The coolest part of the whole thing. I mean, come. Bro, that's a freaking train. That's a train that just pulled up and said, "Are you ready?" All aboard. Whoa. This is fascinating how they did this. Holy crap. Okay, make the logo go to homepage. Did it not make the homepage? I thought it too. I don't think it made the homepage yet. Here we go. No. Sign in can go to login. A new page called home. I already have page.tsx in the root file. App file. We need to make another tsx for the actual home page. Yeah, all my files are all jacked up because home, your page.tsx, app/page.tsx. Here we go, home page.tsx. Okay. Here we go. Okay. I don't know if it's gonna do it or not. I just said take inspiration from Railway. Can it read online? I think I did set it up to where Copilot can actually read. The internet. Black and purple does look good. What I'm gonna do is remove the wow. Okay, AI, can we cook harder? Holy crap. Okay. Yo, inspired by Railway. Yo, that's you're saying too much. Let's not. Hey. We don't need none of that now, okay? That was so cool that it could do that though. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna I could definitely cook up a video for this. 100%. Now, what I really love is okay, they kind of have like that like grid pattern, that like purple grid pattern type deal. Kind of cool. Kind of freaking cool. How did it make it like, look, you see how it made it like when the color like fades? Super sick. Okay, let me actually sign in. But whatever that color is, I like that color. That color is super cool. I said take inspiration from this. Where is it? Did I not save it? I want the background to be this color, the of purple. Hold up. I can't really. A grid pattern? I mean, this is kind of like a dots pattern. A super light grid pattern. Super light. It's gonna do something crazy. It is. It's gonna be the craziest grid pattern anyone's ever seen. Hello. Oh. Oh my god, do you see that in the background? It's hard to see, but look at the grid. Do you see that? Whoa. You can barely see it. Wow. Wait, that's super cool. Oh my god, it's on every page. That's super cool. I like that. I gotta change this. I mean, doesn't look that bad. What do you guys think? What could I do to this? Sorry, the chat. I have not been looking at the chat. Nothing. Am I boring you? How do I make this like... Okay. Add a new... orders page and add... Also change Okay. So it'll be catalog, orders, tweaker, settings. Robot tweaker, settings. You can barely see the grid, but that's what makes it kind of cool, actually. That's a way different purple, but yeah, I should make this blue be more of like a purple, like that, right? Could look cooler. Can't go wrong with purple. Yikes. Does it fit if you full screen? No. I don't know if it's going to understand what I just told it. I didn't explain that very well. Ooh, that looks pretty good. Ooh, wait, it just cooked. Did you see that? Wow, that looks way better. Make the logo 10% smaller. There we go. I like the search for anything, SKU, customer, etc. I really like how this looks already. Um, what if I make like an outline around the box? I guess you'd call it like a. Show generate products on home page. Perfect. Okay. Let's save everything. The first dark mode AI tool. Shit, I'm in dark mode right now. Hold on, you guys can't even see me. I don't have anything. Alright, I'm an alien now. Oops. I'm orange, but that's okay. Now I'm blue, pink, yellow, green, I'm gonna be blue for the rest of the stream. That looks so crazy. Oh. Like, bro, why are you pink? Bro, you good? Are you feeling okay? I'm hulking out. Like in Marvel Rivals. I'm hulking out. 0. Save. Okay. Okay. We can make this way better. I wonder how. I want to make this box into like a fucking rounded. I want to round it. Here we go. Here's what I want to do. Okay. Hold up. Fix the console error. Then now round the edges of the, hold on. Let's see if it can. Let's see if it knows what I'm talking about. I think it does. See, one thing Copilot is really, really good at is UI stuff. I mean, it just cruises through the UI stuff. It did not work. Yikes, what happened to the logo? The logo just got smushed. Bruh. Bro, the logo I meant. The logo is cooked. Fix the logo. Bruh. What is going on? Why is it so tiny? Okay, how do I just go back? Let me just go back. For real? Oh, there we go. Okay. We're good. We're back. We're back in action. Fuck. Excuse me. Excuse me. Where's my screenshot? Yikes, I don't know if it's gonna do that. Tiny line. Maybe it's, I don't know what that's gonna look like. We're gonna see. I want it to be like this up here. With lines like that. That's good, that's good, that's good. That's what I wanted. Wow, that looks so much better. Oh. What happened? It was doing it! It was perfect. It was perfect for a second. No, what happened? What happened? What happened? Did you see that, guys? Oh, yeah. There we go. Perfect. Yikes. Why does it go back? Ew, it's like reverting back. Yeah, that. Yeah. Oh. When I go to the 404 and then I go back, it breaks for some reason. I don't know why. I should save it because it's so good. Before it breaks it. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Oh, it's making changes. 10, 21, 25, 11. Boom. Okay, I saved everything before it breaks it. I don't really care that much. I don't really care. So now I kind of want wait. I want to show it. Look at what you have done. Look at it, look at it. Yep. Okay, when a product is just sitting here, Ooh. Yikes, I can't read that. Yeah, it's too light. There we go. Yeah, the header can be a little bit bigger. It's pretty thin. There we go. Still no space between. There we go. That's actually perfect. I want to make a I want to do something wild. I'm gonna do something wild for this homepage. Okay, this is gonna get wild. I want a Matrix themed like did I just save it? What did I just do? Whatever. Whatever, I did save it. Okay, I want a Matrix themed thing like this. So you know how you go to the bottom? And the train shows up, dude. I want... Also, wait, the footer. We need a footer. Low key. The... Wait, that's so smart. The bug bounty program. If people can find good bugs of the software, then you give them like money or something, or like free stuff. That's a good idea. Bug swatter rewards. I like that. My matrix idea is very bold, but I don't know exactly how, but I want it to move. I want it to move. And I want the logo to move as well. I had the logo move at one point. I made it work when you hovered over, but oh, that's cool. That's cool. Wait a minute. Hold on. I think I have website. Where's website? Here we go. Why reinvent the wheel when I already have it? Check this out. Public icons. Okay, bet. Public. There we go. That looks perfect, dude. This looks so good. Whoa, I just had a cool idea. There we go. What is it failing on right now? No, it's working. I gotta make a new email. Look at how cool this is. Submit details here and our team will review. Valid reports may receive rewards under the Fi Swatter rewards program. Come on, that's cool. Come on, that's sick. This lo-fi is actually not bad. I've been in a flow state like this entire time. gotta kill the server, bruh. You're trying to restart the server? It's working. Chill. All right, it's working now. Sick. Sick. It's all good. Chill. Stop. Boom. All right, now my boldest UI move ever. I have to like, okay, let me turn on a special playlist for this. I gotta lock in. I'm gonna look psychotic on the live stream, but this is how I figure things out. I'm actually gonna look psycho. But this is how I tap into my creative energy, man. I just gotta like zone out for a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna play this playlist. It's a very special playlist. Where is it? Dreamscapes for Visionaries. This is like the best playlist ever. A lot of you guys that subscribe to me actually already have this saved. It's super good. But yeah, I like to start from the beginning. And as long as it takes, it gets better and better the deeper down. As long as this takes, I'm going to think about how I want to do this. I'm going to make a new page on my notes. I'm going to visualize how I want to make this tool look. This home page needs to be stellar. I think using Railway as a... dude, you know what? What I was going to add? A little American flag down here next to the copyright 20 copyright exposure AI. That would be kind of cool, right? Be kind of sick. I can do anything. It's not, we're not using a big commerce website. We're using a, well, we're using AI is what we're doing, so I can do anything I want. Do the status page. Super cool. Wait, I think it just killed all processes. Hold on, let me restart. Start it up, start it up. Now, the real question, and this is going to cause some serious issues if we don't... Oh boy, okay. The real question is this going to make changes to the live site? When I press this, what's going to happen? Nothing. Okay, pause. The reason why... Don't freak out. The reason why... is I need to deploy the front end. So no freaking out, ladies and gentlemen. Calm down. Authentication error. Let me log in real quick. Okay, I think we're good now. Okay, I'm redeploying everything. While I'm doing that, I'm gonna laser in. I can't play this. I'm sorry. If you want to listen to this playlist, play it on my Spotify. Just find me. It's to find these playlists. It's actually in the description of my Flow video. My Flow Music will make you a billionaire video if you really do want access to this. It's that playlist, and then it's Time to Focus, and then the best playlist, which is Deep Work. This is the best. If you ever want to get 4 hours of work done, or this, you could use this too. 4-hour deep work. Ooh. Ooh. But when I'm trying to be creative, I listen to this. All right. I'm gonna turn my monitor off, or at least one of them off. Oh my god, I have such a cool idea. Holy shit. Oh. Whoa. Okay. I'll say it. I'll say the idea. I'll say it out loud. And then I'm going to think of like 10 more ideas real quick. Matrix digits falling, and then it makes words that says unlock this unlock exposure for your products or something, and then it's free trial. Unlock exposure to the biggest sales channels in the world. On the biggest channels No, that's up there. Unlock exposure on the biggest sales channels in the world. That's like up here. Like it's taught. We're talking about the tool. We're showing a video. We're showing a video. You get to the bottom. Matrix text falls. Says creates text says like a supernova of matrix says unlock exposure free trial or something like no something like that. Yes, Christian dude, clutched up. Dude, unlock exposure, automate growth. I love that. Thank you, Christian. I'm adding that right now. I will make that a reality too. Watch me. Christian, my tool. Hold on, I didn't know Christian was in the chat. Let me turn my monitor back on. Christian, this tool is better than any of these other goofballs that are making tools. It looks cleaner than all of them, and I've just spent like 2 hours doing it. Like it looks fantastic. Way better than the other guys. Like let's take a gander. Let's just for fun here. Let's take a look at the ops. Okay, no first thing I noticed, absolutely zero what is it called? Little favicon. No favicon. Oh. I'm blind. I'm blind. Look at this garbanzo. Yucky. Ew, what is this logo? Yucky. Who made that logo? It's cut off. Look at this. Look at this garbage, dude. Any Joe Schmo can make this footer right here. Terrible. What do you even look at? How do you know what you're buying? What do? You just log in? Like, what is this? What is this garbage? Okay, here we go. Oh, okay, we got a little tiny little banner of like, list smarter, not harder. Oh, real fucking creative, buddy. Sorry, this guy's the ops, dude. This guy is enemy number one. And this tiny little stupid screenshot that you can't even see unless you put on 3 pairs of glasses or zoom in to 200%. I mean, I'm just saying, man, like this is garbage. So anyways, I got that off my chest. Christian, check out this freaking website. Look at this. Since day one, I found this site. I love it. It's like the best website ever. Check this out. If you hover over the logo, it spins, it moves. If you scroll down, a video starts playing, showing the tool, right? Super cool. It's got all these customers and their logos moving. Then look at this. Railway, so it's like a railway system. Isn't that cool? That's freaking cool. Another video. This awesome, like there's motion everywhere. It's all moving. Yeah, I want to do this. Something like this. All of this is like it's all moving around. Like grids. There's all this like fading with the colors. Actual like Twitter reviews of Railway. How many people have used how many users, counting in real time. Like, you could do this. And then this is my favorite. The train pulls up to the station, opens the doors. A better future is now boarding. Deploy your first project today. I want to do that, but it's like matrix digits falling. And then it makes it say that. Like that. Like with like the cool rainbowish color. Like, dude, that's perfect. And you press, and then this highlights like crazy. Look at it. It's spinning. Do you see that? You can barely see it, but it's like foggy and it's spinning in a circle. It's so cool. Sorry, I'm nerding out. How the fuck did they do this? Think about it. Matrix digits falling makes this like, I don't know. You'll see. I'll make it happen. It's super cool, but I really like the granulated, or what, I don't know what you'd call it, with the grid. It would go hard, and it would be like, it would say unlock exposure, automate growth, start a free trial, and that's the button. Holy shit, dude. I'm gonna be a bajillionaire, dude. People are gonna get on here just because of how sick the fucking homepage is. Dude, that is the slogan, bro. Unlock exposure, automate growth. Dude, wow. I'm gonna take a screenshot of the chat right now. We'll have this forever. Alright, I'm saving this. I have an important folder on my computer. I'll save it. So if this becomes a giant site, and you can show people this. Okay, I'll save it. I'll save it under my important pictures. Yeah. I can't. Okay, I definitely can't show this on screen. It's like my license and stuff. But yeah, I saved that, so we got the timestamp and everything in the bottom right. All right, dude. Let me cook. Let me cook. By the way, Christian, you can go on the site right now. Believe it or not, I think. Wait, let me see if failed to build my app. Okay, hold on. I gotta. Something's wrong here. Okay, you'll be able to go on it soon. Hold on. Once I fix this, you'll be able to go on it. Ew! Spadeberry. Yucky. Get out of here. Bye. Yucky. Okay. Let me figure out how. I'll figure out why it's not working. But yeah, you're gonna be able to go on the site, dude. I'll make the link easier to go to. Right now, the link is crazy. I'll send you the new link when I get it. Oh, this is why it's breaking. There's something in the homepage code's jacked up. Yeah, right now the link is this, which is like kind of cooked. Default dash exposure AI dash da 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 da. Like, bruh, I gotta fix that. Holy guacamole. What is wrong? Oh, that was it? Okay, that was, I think it fixed it. Okay, I think I fixed it. But yeah, you'll be able to see it. I'll make the link better when I get a chance. All right, now I'm gonna try to do that matrix thing right now. I'm a full send. I'm a full send. Screw it. I ain't wasting any time. Let's go. Let me double quadruple check I save everything because I'm just paranoid. Because this will actually break it. Like, I bet it'll do it though. That's the crazy part. All right, let me lock in. Let me type it out for AI to understand. Okay. I'm gonna try to cook on this so it actually does it. Okay. Here we go. This is the best song ever made. I have to make it so it doesn't crash the website when it okay. I want it to be a grid full page grid. Full page with grid with matrix digits, animation falling down like in the Matrix movie. Wait, we need inspiration right now. Boom, inspiration right now. Neo from Matrix opening scene. Give me the scene. I want the scene. Here we go, here we go. Reloaded? Is it reloaded? No, that's cooked. That's not original. Here we go. High quality. Okay, 720p. We'll have to make do. I'll get out of the way. It literally does a supernova. Is this the original? It goes out of the computer screen, right? Yeah. Sick. Alright, something like that. I want them to create the words. Create the words unlock exposure then subtitle automate growth. No, we'll just make it all bold. Make it glowing. All right, I don't know if this is gonna do it, but I'm sending it. Okay. Matrix hero component. Okay. All right, it's cooking. Christian, are you here to witness this happen? Are you here? Okay, maybe it's good that you're not, because I don't know. We might be cooked. Yo, that instantly broke it. Oh shit. All right. It's okay. We just gotta just gotta refresh it. Holy shit! I think it broke everything. We need to move the client component or mark the entire page as. Wait, look. Internal server error. Build failed because of Webpack errors. Oh my god, it's too advanced. Wait, it's doing it. It's building it. Wait, hold on. What just happened? I think it's too advanced. I think it broke it. It literally... Okay, wait. Next steps, pick one. Make the digits from exact glyph shapes. Keep current behavior, but refine density. Add neon glow. Refine fonts. Add a Google font to exactly match the example. Add subtle 3D depth for the door effects. I don't want a door, bruh. I don't want a door. Okay, I don't want a door, to be clear. Yo, we got a door coming in there. It's gonna put a door in there. Yo, this is good that I saved it, because, bro, it's cooked. So much code just got blasted up in there. Come on, bring it back to life. Bring it back to life. Bring it back to life. Ooh, what is happening? Holy shit. It nuked it. The Matrix code nuked it. Oh, we're back. We're back online, baby. Oh! Whoa! Christian, do you see this? This is not in the right place. But holy shit. That's so cool. That's so sick. Oh my god. Christian, do you see what's happening right now on the screen? Bro. Okay. No, this is not what I had this is not what I had in mind. But oh my god, it's sick. Okay. How do I okay. Bro, this is how fun this is, dude. This is all I'm doing. I'm just fucking around and it just does crazy shit. Okay. I can't really scroll away to see if it works. Okay. That's crazy. It's going way too fast. My brain is going to implode if I keep looking at this. Okay, I need to... Okay. Okay. See, you can add dope ass shit like this that like moves. But we gotta make it what font is used for matrix digits in the Matrix movie? Let's go on Reddit. The people on Reddit know what's up. Version of Courier font. Okay. We're gonna make it Courier font. Make it use Courier font and put the entire dude, people Christian, people have been watching this stream for like 15 days. There's this one dude who's been watching every day. He missed today. He's gonna come back tomorrow and be like, "What the fuck did you do? Like, how did you do this shit?" It worked. Looked awesome. Let's make it way better. Make it use Courier font and put the entire thing under the thing. Bro, he's gonna actually. His mind is actually gonna be blown. Put the entire thing at the bottom of the homepage. And slow down the movements of the font falling. Or the digits falling. By how fast do you think? By 30%. By 25%. We'll see how that looks. Wait, I want to show it I want to show it so it can see what it did. I like doing that for AI. I don't know if it does anything, but I like showing it. Being like, yo, check out the dope ass shit you just did. Hey, yo, AI, check out what the fuck you just did. I wonder what this looks like on mobile, dude. Dude, on mobile, it's probably cracked. Oops. Oh, shit. That's not a... I do not want to show that. Yo, what did that just show, bruh? I gotta go back and check that. That was not good. Yikes. Do not want to show that fucking file. This is what happens, Christian. I'm like chilling, and then I just leak like the craziest stuff like half the time. Okay, I leaked my license but you can't see it. It's like 2 pixels, and there's nothing else bad on here, so that's good. Whoopsies. Okay. Yeah, I'll be like having a great time, and then I'll just like leak everything. I'm like, fuck. And then I have to just end the stream and delete it. It's actually really funny when I do it. It's funny until it's not, right? Okay. Move it to the bottom. Yo, honestly, keeping it at the top, kinda sick. Kinda sick, right? We low-key might have to keep it at the top. What do you think? The top makes sense. Yeah, top is the move, dude. So you just get pow right in your face right when you open it up. All right, well, it's moving it to the bottom. I'll have it move it back up after it's done. Static pages. Okay. It's too fast. My brain can't keep up. It's still so fast, dude. Is it just me or is it not going down as far? Okay, I'm on it. Dude, honestly, it being like under a little bit maybe might be the move. I don't know. Let's see how good I can make it look. If it looks really good, I'll keep it at the top. I edited the code but didn't change the default height value. Whoa. That's way more manageable. but I need to make it. Whoa, look at that. It stops when you scroll away from it. I think. Yeah, yeah, like, it kind of stops. You see that? Yo! Yo! Okay, how do I... Okay. Wait, I have an idea. Of the rounded box. I hope that makes sense. That just made the box bigger, revert it back to the same size, and have the numbers falling stop 75% of the way down in a random pattern. Also make the box be the entire size of the rounded box. So I want it to be the whole size of it, and I want it to fall 75% of the way down at that speed. And it needs to be half the size of this. This box is way too big. It was good before. Bruh. Have it keep falling. It just stopped. Also, the box is still really big. Make it. Dude, I might have to like revert it back to where it was before. And then just save everything and then work from there, to be honest, to be safe. That's the right distance down though. And I want it to be the same color. I want the background to be the same color as the as this. I want it to be that color. So it looks like it's floating in midair. Fuck. Okay, it's terrible. Let me... That looks okay, actually. It looks kind of cool. But I want it to be the full size. That's not bad. Can we make it... Hold on, let me see what I can do here. Maybe I can... Wait, let me cook. Wait, is that the right color or not? I don't think that was the right color. Why did it show two colors, bro? It's the same... Why can't I paste that? There we go. That looks pretty good. But I want it to be the same color as this, so it looks like it's floating. No. Okay, that should fix it. Dude, this will look 100 times cooler if I can get it to float. Oh, whoa, that's kind of cool. It's floating. It's kind of cool, but is it? Did I think I honestly liked it before? Like the can you fill out the entire rounded box? Oh, digit density for sure, dude. It's like raining like bad. It looks like it's raining and it looks like crap. I'm gonna make this look sick, dude. Parent height absolutely in the page, so it fills the rounded wrapper. The matrix will cover the entire rounded box and continue falling. Wait, I don't think it listened to me. Hold on. That's not, no, didn't do it. I don't think it knows what I'm talking about. Okay. Thanks, G. Add a fading gradient. And increase the density. I've always used agent. Is that what you're talking about? Actually, I did recommend using a shadow gradient. Yeah, like you're saying. Okay. I can't really see that, but that's okay. I'm spending way too much time on this, but that's okay. It looks freaking sick. Yeah, I used ChatGPT a long time ago, but I've been for the past like 10 days I've been using I've been using Copilot agents. Why did it do that? It changed the color of it. The density's terrible. The density is still not there. It was so much better before, right? This is so bad. It, like, literally, this sucks. Like, I'm going back to when it was, like, way back. This is a bold move, but I'm doing it. All right, YOLO. Fat YOLO. I reverted it back and nothing happened. What the fuck? Yikes. What am I doing? What am I doing? What did I just do? Oh my god. What the fuck did I just do? Yo! Undo, undo, undo. What the fuck just happened, dude? Yo. I just broke it. Nah, bro. I just fucking cooked something bad. I did. I just cooked something bad, dude. I should have saved, bro. This is why. No. No. Why does it look so bad? What happened? Abort, abort, abort. Go back, go back. Nah, we're cooked. There we go. Why is it still freaking there, dude? What if I restore here? Bold move when I'm doing it. It's still up here. Why is it up here? It used to be down there. Remember, Christian? It was down at the bottom, dude. Yikes. Redo, redo. Do you know why it's not updating the UI, right? It's kind of crazy. Oh shit. Fuck. How is this happening? All right, this doesn't look terrible. I mean, I can fix it, but it looked cooler. It looked cooler before. No, I'm trying to go back. Like the UI, this used to be at the bottom. The matrix thing. It doesn't look bad though. Screw it. I'm gonna save it right now. It looks pretty good. I'll make it. Okay. This doesn't look that bad though. What do we think? I mean, it's kind of cool, but nah, I want it to go back. I just don't want to lose all my progress. Okay. Go back to when to I'm gonna say go back to right before I typed make the matrix hero go back to before I typed. It used to be on the bottom and it was perfect. Go back to that. I don't think it's gonna be able to understand what I just said. It sounds like I was just talking to it. Yikes, I don't know what's gonna do right now. Oh yeah, that was it. That's it. That's it right there. You're a genius. Oh my god. That's it. That's it. That's it. Yeah, stop it. Don't touch it anymore. That's perfect. Isn't that fucking cool? Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. Keep it. Okay. See, look at how it's like super. That looks really good. Okay, I'm gonna save it, and then we'll fix it. I just made the mistake of not fixing it. That's a plutonical. I forgot your other name. Ghost types, dude. This. Oh wait. Am I getting their name wrong? Are you ghost types or are you Juan? You're either one of those two people. I'm sorry. I freaking forgot, dude. Either way, man. Thank you. You were right. Juan, dude, Juan, you haven't been here in forever, dude. I've been cooking, bro. I've been out here on. I've been doing Copilot. Dude, you were right, dude. I was wrong for the longest time. You're probably watching me. You're like, this dumbass using your chat GPT ain't listening to me. He ain't listening to me. He's like, you don't want to use Copilot. No, Copilot is definitely the move, bro. And what I've learned, this is really interesting. At least I think. What I learned is when there's something that's really hard, like let's like setting up like the database. So I set up Firebase or Firestore on Firebase to get eBay categories. I had to, because the APIs were so hard. What I did is I had ChatGPT open and Copilot running, and I would just like copy, like if it was really confusing and Copilot was going too fast, I would copy all of the code from Copilot, paste it into ChatGPT, keep it like updated, and then just like ask it, what do you think about this? It would give good advice. I'd copy that, put it into Copilot. They would like kind of talk to each other in that way, and it worked really good because if I relied 100% on Copilot, like I'm just reading text, and my brain, I kind of need visual. I need like emojis and stuff. So I needed the chat GPT to help me on like the really hard, complicated stuff. Dude, that's awesome, dude. Keep grinding at it. I can make multiple products now at once. Let me show you. Let me do an example. Yeah, let me do an example really quick. I'm getting so tired of seeing these same freaking parts over and over again. Okay, so the idea is, oh, this is actually a good opportunity to fix this. The idea is you just dump like hundreds of pictures in here, right? And then you select the ones for the first one, boom, add. Select the ones for the second one, boom, add. It makes the products down here, right? You go up here, download template. Okay. We got this, right? Looks kind of weird with the SKUs, but essentially all I'm doing is putting in Intermatic Eaton CL250. What is this one? Yikes. Is that really the freaking number? AG2401C3. 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 Okay. New. And obviously you can do like hundreds of them at a time, right? Boom. Save it. Legendary. Okay. You save it. Cool. Now you grab it. Wherever it is. Throw it in here. Boom. Update product data. It's only going to update the two that haven't been done yet. Apply and generate. Then there's going to be... what's happening? What is going on? I haven't ran this in so long. It might have like low-key broke. No. Okay, it's broken. I don't know why it's broken. Oh, no, it's not. It's not. It's doing it. I think. Possibly not. Fuck. Okay, I've changed so much shit. I think I broke it. I ain't gonna lie. Let me fix it really quick because that's not good. Oh no, it's doing it. It's doing it. It's working. It just isn't showing me the this progress bar, dude. The progress bar isn't showing. But yeah, anyways, yeah, it did the whole it did the whole product and everything. And then it'll move on to the next one. The fucking progress bar is gone, dude. I don't know what happened to it. I'm gonna have to fix that. And is it doing the categories too? Yikes. Okay, yeah, I gotta update this. I'm glad I showed that because now I know. But it was working before, dude. It was fucking sick, dude. It would do like it could do like 100 products at a time. I've been tweaking this so much, dude, that it makes here, let me show you this. I'll just do one because I know one works. One at a time. Eaton CL250. Okay, it's making this one. Now I have API from eBay, so it'll actually generate the eBay category and the item specifics, dude. So it found that it found the right category on eBay based on the like category tree. It gave me top 3 picks, so because it might be like something else. Then it gave me, look at this, all of the item specifics for eBay. Using data from searching Eaton CL 250 specifications on Google using SERP API, then using OpenAI to read this. So it's taking information from Gemini and putting it into the eBay specifics, pretty much, is what it's doing. It's pretty sick. But this is everything you need to list on eBay. The length shit is broken right now, but I'm gonna fix it. But everything here, this is what all you need to list on eBay. This is it. And then Amazon, everything's there. Website, everything's there. Google Shopping, everything's there. So now I just need to add a button to like well, eventually list on eBay, right? But for now, I'm just gonna make it like, hey, give me a file that I'm gonna put into Seller Cloud, and Seller Cloud's gonna list it for me. For now, but it's freaking cool. But yeah, I gotta fix that now. But today, all I was trying to do is UI stuff, which I think I've accomplished. Let me actually make the okay. When products are in product queue. Also, I want this to be a different shade, right? I want the table to be a different shade. Okay, let me do that first. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to do multiple things at a time. When products are in product queue, don't show any tags. Wait, that's gonna break it. I should always show the tags. Always show the tags. Generate functions. And don't have item specifics regenerate every time the product is the review table is opened. Also, we won't add that, but also, yeah, also make the review table and product queue box a different shade than the other box, than the outside box, the rest of the box. Same with photo box and product details box. Same for... Now let's stop there. Slightly darker, different shade than the rest of this. Let's see if I can do that. Always show the tags. I hope it can figure that out. Also, Juan, do you like this idea? Bug swatter rewards. So if they find a bug in the software, they can submit it like a form, and then if it's really helpful, I'll give them something for free. Like they get a reward. Oh, what's up, Aiden? This is VS Code Copilot. So this is VS Code, right? This is Copilot. And I can use all of these different AIs. And you can use auto to have it select like the best AI at the time when coding. It's pretty sick. But it can read the whole code. So it can read every page of the whole code and make changes. Yeah, I got that idea from the really good UI website that I'm copying. They have a bug bounty program. Reward valid reports within 30 days of acceptance. Bounty rewards will be calculated according to blah, blah, blah. I don't know what that means, but I'll make it cool. I'll be like, yo, you guys want a free month of the software? Like, fuck it. If you found something really cool, like, let's go. It's trying to add it. I don't know What else did I have it try to do? Shit. I'm forgetting what I had to do. This is cooked. Why is it grayed out? Yikes. And is it generating the item specifics every time I open it? I don't think so, but maybe it is. Yikes. I don't know what it's doing. What the fuck? That's not what I wanted. Excuse me. Oh, really? I didn't even know that. Bruh. Okay, what if I make a new product? Is it, how cooked are we? Yeah, I thought so. I thought it was gonna be really cooked. It is. It is really cooked. Oh, well, hold on. Maybe not. Okay, here's what I want. I want that to stay like that always. I want it to stay like this always. Right now, it's just dulled. So what I'm doing, Aiden, is I'm feeding it screenshots so it can see kind of what I'm doing, like what it just did. I mean, I don't know if it even helps, but it can read the code. So, because in my mind, I think it can't see, but it can see through the code, which is kind of crazy to me. I just to be safe, I give it screenshots because I don't trust it not being able to understand. I want it to stay like this always. Right now, it is just doled out. I don't know if that makes sense, but I think it'll figure it out. What was the other thing I tried to have it do? Shit, I don't even remember. Products in queue always show the tags. Review box slightly different shade. Okay, well that didn't happen. Yo, make it a different shade. What the fuck? Did it just skip that? Oh, there we go. There we go. Ooh, ooh. Kinda, almost. Edit website, eBay. Wait, hold on. That's no. Have it show the things it did only if it did it. Okay, I think that'll fix it. You can run an instance within virtual code. Like you can. I'm trying to figure out what you just said. Like run this. I'm not even gonna say anything else because I'm gonna sound stupid. I yeah, I can't read the website. Is what you're saying. Ooh, big. Uh-oh. Yo, what is going on? I didn't think this was going to be very hard. It is really struggling right now. It's really struggling with these tags, man. See, the problem is I just give up when it isn't working like this. I just kind of give up. And I'll do it later. But like, damn, it's not working. Okay, now the persistence should keep it there. See, that's cooked. It's not... Honestly, I liked it before. I'm gonna go back. It's not doing it. No, I'm just explaining it terrible, Aiden. I'm just yapping into the chat box right now, and I'm not reading anything that it's saying. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and then restart. But yeah, no, it doesn't do it right every time. That's for sure. But it does it right an incredible amount of time. I'd say about 80% of the time. Well, 100% of the time it will do it eventually. You just got to keep fighting at it. I just don't feel like doing that right now, so I'm just like chilling. I'm as vibe codey as it is. Actually, wait, hold on, wait. Item specifics needs to be. Let me make a new chat. Like, dude, there's so much into this. Like there's something called like persistence and hydration. Like when you, like all of this data on the screen, we have to save it and have it persist when I go to a different page. Right? Now, all of that is like fucking complicated. And then it jacks everything up. So like the item specifics was made when I made the product, but now it's generating it every time I open this. So I got to fix that. Every time I open the product in the review. So I'll say what I'm writing so you can see what I'm doing. Every time I open the product in the review queue, it regenerates item specifics. I only want it to generate item specifics when generate product is selected. And have it persist after that point, just like the other columns in the review table. So I explained that really well. So yeah, so Juan, right now, because the tool is just for me, I'm just like having it like hydrate and persist. What I do have it do is I do have it. So like, okay, this is what I'm trying to do, right? Make 100 products, add them to the catalog. In the catalog, I export it out and I go list it, and I never see it again. Eventually, yes, I want to store the data for each product in like Firestore on Firebase for my user, but I'm not there yet. So yes, eventually I want to do that for my account, but I haven't set it up yet. It persists until I reset the server is what I have it doing. See, look, Aiden, you can see the changes it made. So it deleted this code, and then it added this code in green. And every one of these you can click to see what it's doing. So it deleted the red, it added the green. So technically you could go really slow and just like read everything that it's doing. And it explains everything that it's doing. Because this guy in the chat, Juan, is a top G, and he told me about this. And he's 100% right. Yeah, because the only thing I'm caching the data of right now is the eBay categories in my Firestore. That's the only thing I'm caching as documents. But I don't, maybe the user data won't even be in Firestore. It could just be in storage, like user storage. I don't know. I'm still learning. Juan, have you ever used Firebase before? Google's cloud and like hosting, website hosting. It's pretty simple. And have you heard that it's unsecure? Because that's the rumor I've heard from this other guy that watches the streams. He told me on a call. Okay, so it made the changes, right? Now I'm going to save everything. Or it wants to rerun everything, so I'm going to let it rerun. It's pretty much just restarting the server, which it doesn't really need to do, but every once in a while it asks to do that. And then hopefully it'll make it, all of this shit that it told me is telling me that it worked, and it did it. So again, I want it to keep the item specifics when I go to a different page. That's essentially what I told it to do. So it kind of makes sense that it wants to restart. I think it's restarted. Eaton CL250 1. Okay, so it's generating a product. It filled out all the information. Now, okay, it broke the item specifics generation. Product to generate product does not. See, this is why I have to be very careful. I have to save a lot because this shit happens. I ain't gonna lie, it's kind of tweaking out right now. Bro, yo, Juan, do you see this shit bugging out right now? It's like gone stupid on me, dude. It's went run the dev. Like, what is happening, dude? Can we lock in, please? Kill the server. Kill the server. Run it up. Run it back. Aiden, you're watching at the worst time right now. I'm not gonna lie, dude. It's doing a pitiful job at showing you how cool it is right now. But this is how it is, dude. This is why I spend fucking 8 hours a day coding and losing my mind, because this is the shit that happens, dude. It just like bugs out sometimes. And you just gotta fight through it. And you have to pay attention. And it's so easy to not pay attention because it just does it, which is a problem. It's like just trying to kill it, like it's bugging. All right, let's see what happens now. But most of the time, it's like super cool because if I actually locked in and I'm paying attention to what it's doing, like it's pretty sick. What the fuck? It's not doing the fucking specifics anymore, dude. All right, I gotta revert back again. Jeez. It's like breaking things, so we're just gonna take it easy. See, now it's doing specifics again. So whatever it did, it broke the item specific generation, just trying to have it persist. So the persistence is tricky, man. I tried to fix the persistence, it fucking breaks. Like that's the game. But something easy like this, here I'll show you. Something super easy. So, for example, eBay enable eBay global shipping program, all that is it's allowing me to ship or like to sell to the whole world on eBay. Well, on this tweaker tab that I made, ain't no fucking way tweaker's down too. Hold on, wait, the whole server's down, that's why. Before I was rudely interrupted, the tweaker tab, I have this like default, I call it a default instructions. Like that's let me try to explain it from like baby mode, because when I first started, I was learning this. So there's functions, right? One of the functions is to create item specifics, right? One of the functions is to generate price. Well, I have a function that is pretty much pulling from this thing called a default instructions, v1 is what I called it. Default instructions is all of these instructions saved in there. So what I'm going to do is say, okay, change the default instruction for enable global shipping program to true. Okay, that's all I had to say. And then now what it's going to do is every time I press reset defaults, it goes back to this. So let's say I turn it on. If I go to reset defaults, it goes back. So I want it to update, and then sometimes I'll help it, right? I want to like, it kind of forgot where it was. So I'm like, okay, I can tell because of reading that. It's just looking in the wrong place. Change the default instruction for, and the reason why it's looking at the wrong place, low key, is I'm on my home page. It was just not the right page. I wanted to go to tweaker, so change the default instructions to true on tweaker home dot tweaker page.tsx. So now it's gonna go directly there. I just have to guide it. So it's gonna go to app fucking, where is it? I have so many pages now, dude. App doesn't matter, but it goes to tweaker. There's tweaker in here somewhere. It's probably staring right at me. I just can't see it. Tweaker. Tweaker. There it is, tweaker page.tsx. So yeah, all it did was it see how that it changed it. So these are the defaults. So default instructions. This is a well, it's a constant, which is interesting. Let's see. I mean, it'll work, but let's see. So reset defaults. So yeah, now it, yeah, okay, it did do it right. So yeah, now that worked. So now it's always on, which is what I want. So now when I create a product, okay, it didn't work. eBay, okay. Generate product is selected. Program should be pulling from default from tweaker default for. Okay. Now it'll fix it. Also, holy crap, dude. The dimensions is fixed again. I didn't even touch anything. That's cool. It's bugging today. I don't know what's going on. The last few hours it's been bugging. Like all the specifics are gone. It just shows like the done specifics. It doesn't show all the specifics anymore. It keeps flip-flopping. I don't know why that's happening. Yeah, tweaker instructions v1, that's what it was called. Use it when building eBay defaults instead of hard-coded false. So I hard-coded false on accident at some point. So I screwed up. That's me screwing up. That's why it didn't work. So you got to be careful what you tell it to do because it'll remember, that's for sure. So now if I run it again, I didn't save it. I won't do it. No, it did it. It did it. See, now it's all of the specifics. See, it's tweaking. Do you see how this fucking thing is tweaking, dude? It'll show all the specifics, and then the next time it'll show just ones that are done. It's being weird, dude. But all I know is it works now, so that's good. I don't have to touch this anymore. It is good, finally. 10, 22, 25. 500,000th save. Okay, everything's saved. Let's try to slow this down. I want to make it look cool. Slow down the matrix. Digits that are falling by 50% and have the. Okay, let's just start there. Let's start there. Let's start simple. It's almost good to do that. I try to do have it do 4 things at once, and it just doesn't. You can't keep track as a person with your limited human brain. Sorry, I have not been looking at the chat for a long time. What are you guys yapping about? Holy crap, you guys have been going back and forth. Oh, you did use Firebase? Yeah, Aiden, it doesn't. I think I get what you're saying, though. Can you download the code into a file, throw it into ChatGPT, and then ask it to analyze the code, and then ask the question? Like, yeah, you just got to try this out. You'll see how it works. Me explaining it to you isn't going to help. Okay, it just slowed it down. Shit. I will say this though, Aiden. Actually, I won't say that. I was gonna say, here's what I was gonna say, but I'm not going to. What I was gonna say is this is incredibly time consuming to figure out. Yes. Yes. This is true. But I don't want that to stop you from doing it, because I think you'll fucking do some cool shit just by like not knowing anything. Because that's how, I mean, I made this whole thing from not knowing anything. I'm just a persistent motherfucker, and I just keep getting on here every day, learning it. Okay. Yeah, what is the command, dude? I keep forgetting the command, and I don't have it in my notes. To just kill everything. Just fucking end it. I've been... the clanker, as you say, this happens all the time, bro. And I always get so triggered, and I do nothing about it, because I keep forgetting the dang... I keep forgetting the dang, Bro, it made it... It made it fucking fall shorter, not slower. God, it did the same thing, dude. Yeah, the clanker. I need to kill clanker command. What is the command to kill entire npm server? This is nonsense, dude. There's an easier one. I know there was one that was like a bulletproof one. It would just kill it all. Also, let me look at the code for myself. Like, what is this doing? Slow animation by 25. Okay, let's just see what this does. So 75%. Okay, let's do a test. What if I make this 50 and 25? Let's see what happens. Fuck. Every time I update this, Juan, It needs a kill. It needs a killing. Oops. Wait, that might kill port 3000. That might be it. That might actually work. Yeah, every time I fuck with the matrix, it breaks. Damn, look at that. Okay, what if I put... I like that speed, though. What is the speed, bro? 20... Okay, if I leave... Wait. If I leave this the same, and then update this... Oh... Wait, what? What? This is so fast, dude. How do I... Okay, I want the length. Height to 520? See, look at these letters, dude. These aren't matrix letters, bro. What are matrix letters? Give me full matrix alphabet like in the movie. Wait, those are kind of the same. That. Give me that. Bro, I'm doing... this is... Bruh. I don't know. 3D mode. 3D mode would be kind of sick. How do I make this longer, man? Make the... I will get this figured out. Yeah, you're right. I just typed that wrong. I'll put exactly what you wrote because I think you're right. And I want to make it 3D. 3D would be kind of sick. Because right now it says 2D. Canvas context 2D. So what did it just change? Here we go. Math random 2.4. Speed multiplier 14. See, it's not doing it, bro. I don't know why it's going on. Shit. Don't run it. Stop. Fuck. Ah! Dude, no. No. Kill it. Shit. No. What am I doing? I'm tweaking out. Sorry. Fuck you. Why won't it make a new one? There we go. Rename kill. Okay, there we go. It didn't work. I'll ask it again. Allow the rain to fall further down. Look at that. It just added so much. It's probably not gonna work. Skip that. Don't do that. I clicked skip. See, look, it just fucking speeds it up, dude. Isn't that crazy? It's so annoying. Like, I don't know why it's having so much trouble, bro. Like, just go down further, bro. Let's see if we can do this. I'm gonna tell it to make it 3D. This song's so creepy. I hate this. Aphex Twin chill. Use a reset threshold so drops extend to at least 75% of the canvas. It's like it says it's gonna do it, but then it um doesn't do it. Look at that. Double the density. I'm gonna try to pay attention to what it's doing. Here we go, 75%. So I can maybe change this. Max floor, what? Density. It is cool how it is low-key kind of 3D. We're getting close, dude. What? This is kind of cool. Make each make the top of the canvas filled with code. Damn, dude, share that code with me, big dog. I'll put it in here. Make the top of the... Dude, why won't it fucking do this? This clanker... Look, it's changing! Look, it's doing it differently. Yo, I'm talking to you and it changed, dude. Look at it. Wait, look. It's kind of crazy. It's raining, right, in bursts. And then if you leave it for a while, it starts, like, the whole thing is raining. See, look. Look, it scatters more the longer you look at it. Whoa, dude, the bursts are bigger the longer you look at it. It looks cool as fuck, but do you see how it's like the waves are more? How do I make this work, bro? All right. I just said make a wall from the top, a wall of code falling. Come on. Also, my music stopped. I don't know what happened. Yikes. 45, 40, 40 more lines of code. Oh. Dude, the 3D looks sick, actually. It, like, let's be real, this looks fire. I don't know how to see. Look, when I scroll down, it lags like crazy now. It's very dense. The wall is like no joke. When I say wall, it listened. Oh my god. Undo. I gotta undo before it was doing a wall. Cause it's too laggy. It's still doing the fucking wall thing. Come on, bro. Oh, dude, come on. What did I do? Redo, redo, redo. No. Save. Bruh. Yeah, man, I cannot figure this out, dude. I'm up to 150 lines of code. Bruh. Can you send me that code in Discord, dude? Whoa! Dude, this is sick. Yeah, dude. This is cool. Yeah, 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 yeah. Wow, dude, that's awesome. Dude, I want to get that on here. That's amazing that you're able to do that. I think the only thing you could make better is make the font Courier new. That's what was used in the Matrix movie, apparently. Yeah, if you just give me the code, I can like put it in the Copilot and be like, "Yo, fix it." Wait, I think I know why it's not working. I have it set up so it activates when I scroll down to the bottom. Okay, don't hack me, because this is a RAR file. Please. I trust you, Juan. Don't break the trust, Juan. I don't want you to get in my computer, big dog. Look at this. Malware. Alright, bet. What the fuck? Alright, well, this is an actual virus that I downloaded a few hours. This is an actual fucking virus that I downloaded 3 months ago. Shit, where did it go? Fuck. What do... I'm stupid. What do I... How do I get this in here? Shit. I just double clicked on style.css. I'm a noob, sorry. Is this it? No, that's style. Here we go. Okay. Okay, wait. This is cool. Use this code to fix it. Also remove scroll functionality. AK, it runs when I scroll down. Alright, I just input your code. We'll see what it does. Holy shit, dude, look. That's badass, bro. Bro. Dude. Juan, you are the man. That looks so cool. Juan is, dude, you're an actual legend for that. Bro literally said, yo, hold my drink. Let me cook real quick. Wow. It looks sick. It really does. Looks super cool. It's like perfect. I think the font, or not the font, the this is what is katana? Katakana. Katakana in Latin and numerals. It looks pretty cool. I'm gonna leave it, honestly. It looks sick. I could probably make it better. Bro, I'm gonna be honest. I've been doing this for 5 hours straight. This is my third stream of the day. So I've been coding for like over 10 hours today. So I'm gonna get off. But dude, this is sick. I'm gonna show this off to everybody, dude. This is so cool. I'm gonna tell everyone will know that my boy Juan helped me out and made that. All right, I owe you one, Juan. If you need help with anything, dude, I got you, bro. It, just just ask. Cuz this is perfect. Super super cool. All right, but I'm going to get off, bro. We can talk we'll talk on Discord. All right, everybody. Have a good night. I will be back tomorrow. Maybe even 2 streams cuz I am fully diving in right now. I'm trying to, I can see the finish line. I'm pushing. All right. Take care. Till next time. Bye.